Connection success. Dropped frame.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Oh, we got ads running on Twitch. I don't know. It seems we had a little bit of instability there starting out. Oh, now YouTube just went offline. What the hell?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Okay, now it says excellent. Hold on a second. Crap, YouTube looks like it's went live again, but some generic information. Son of a. Alright, I need to hold on a second. Yeah, I've had a couple of good days now, and so without any technical difficulties. So it's about that time, right? I'm overdue. Let's see. No. Gotta redo all the information. My goodness. Okay, looks like we're running everywhere now, except for Rumble. Rumble not right. Or if we can just toggle that on and off in Beam, see if it'll work. Beam stream, that is.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Set up a whole new stream over there. Oh, no, wait, there it goes. Okay, looks like we're good to go, maybe. Got one more thing I'm trying to get ready. And I can't with all this technical stuff. It happens all the time. Bastards. Alright, looks like we're finally good to go on everything now. Jesus. Now here in the beginning, after this first technical mishap, hey there Luna, welcome in. There's going to be a little bit of self-induced tech stream coming up here because I'm trying the new Beam Eyetracker Beta that they have.
I don't know.
Good morning, Paul. Good morning. Welcome in. So we're gonna see how that goes. If it's gonna be difficult to set up, how the setup is gonna be compared to the original, or the breaking things again. It's not me. It's those gremlins that live in my PC. No, this time I think it was actually Beam Stream. There was a bit of a connection issue there in the beginning of the stream, I believe. Twitch disconnected. Some platforms didn't even start. All right, I can see right away that this is a bit sensitive. Your oversized load of sailboat fuel, is that the one you're referring to? So, let's see here. How are we going to get this to slow down? Immersive camera. Sharp, abrupt, high, gentle, gradual. Empty trailer, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. So to reduce fast occurring, consider first increasing head tracking smoothing setting. Adjust how much camera will rotate. Okay, let's save that. Oh, this is a lot better. Whoa, okay. Oh, I guess this was going to be easier than I thought. All right, well, let's give this a go. Let's go. I wanted to do some quick jobs, and I was so happy installing the beta. Then the game did that. Oh, you went and tried out the 157 beta. Is there a way to... Can you type electric? Is there a way to filter out electric trucks? I don't think there is. Because I've not really tried any of the electric trucks outside of the Renault. $80 tons of nothing. I think I've I think I have driven the Scania electric like once or twice. I think if we do route length first. Because those are on some really short routes. Oh, there we go. There's the new DAF. It actually felt like it was just a hitbox and the actual cargo was gone. Wow, crazy. What cargo was it supposed to be? Is the DAF going to be the only one we're going to get this time around? Oh, no, there's some more. Scania. I wonder, wait, like, what's the highest? Scania and the DAF. 43. You see, these jobs are only 43 kilometers long. What's the highest I think you can get is like maybe 250 kilometers. A heat exchanger? What the heck is that? Oh, you can get the Ford F-Max in quick jobs. I didn't know that. I don't know, maybe it's not going to be any better to just pick a city. There's 156 kilometers. The Scania. We'll go ahead and start with that, so we're not here. If I could have seen it, I would know. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have damn. I forgot about that. We're gonna have to be adjusting the field of view and stuff every time we get in the truck. But it still pulled. It still felt like you were pulling the weight and everything. It's just the cargo was invisible. All right, here we go. This is going to be a very quiet stream. Dun. Nothing better than the home of an electric truck to put you to sleep on a Sunday morning, right? A Sunday afternoon for Paul and Luna. How much are we pulling? Oh, they only gave us a 6-ton load. I would really like to get some heavier loads to try these things out. Oh shit, we're gonna hit a sign the first thing we do. I'm actually kind of liking the responsiveness of this Beam Beta. Okay, why aren't we losing speed? Hello? The only one you like is the DAF? I've not even tried that one out. Why is it breaking? Oh wait, never mind. Hold on a second. I got it. No, it wasn't breaking. It's the damn game. No, for some reason, See, I have the game set on automatic. I don't know if it's the Moza wheel that's doing it. But like every time I start ETS and ATS, even though I have it set for automatic in the game, it starts the game in sequential. And I forgot about that. I forgot to switch it over because I actually had to map a button on my steering wheel to switch it to automatic because for some reason it starts the game in sequential even though I have real automatic chosen in the game settings. What's the max speed? Welcome in, Willowmaker. I have no idea. I think I have truck speed limiter turned on, maybe. I don't have a shifter. If I had a shifter, I would probably understand a little bit more, because maybe it's like if I had a shifter and left it in gear or something, the game thinks, oh, you know, it's in first gear or whatever. But I don't have a shifter. No, I don't. I always drive automatic. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It only ever started doing this once I got the Moza and the truck's M wheel. Oh, I was kind of confused on where we were going, but I see now. I was kind of confused on where I was at first because I'm not used to driving in and out of Stockholm this way.
Want a break from the ads?
So when we started out, this thing had a range of like 600 kilometers or something. I know there's some Steam Workshop mods you can get to make the trucks ownable, but I'll have to have a look around and see. I don't know if I would add anything to the server or not. Oh, by the way, I could connect to the server, I guess. I find it rather weird that it has sounds for a gear release when the gearbox should be electric. Let me see. I haven't noticed. I hear the hum changes, like it'll go, but I might have to turn that up a little bit. Oh wait, I think I heard it.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose
Shit, now this
to help
damn message is
children and their
talking.
families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, it sort of sounded like a pneumatic. Okay, yeah, I heard it there. Huh. Yeah, it sounds like it's a pneumatic transmission. Where were we going? Fuck, I didn't forgot where we were going. We are going to Paldiski. Yeah, I can just barely hear it, but it's there. I only got about 50% of my hearing left in my left ear and 75 in my right, so I had to listen for it carefully. Yeah. 20 kilometers. I don't even have my foot on the accelerator. It's slowly slowing down, but don't even have my foot on the accelerator and it's still managing to do over 20. Dun. Oh, there go my blinkers again, messing up. I did accelerate there though. Gosh, it's so hard to hold this thing.
Shit.
Oh,
Here we
ads.
go again. I guess what I'll do is I'll just
choose whatever city I deliver in and see if there's another electric truck job going from there. Now I know when I tried the Renault, it's been quite a while now, but the reversing is quite fast on these things. Can we get in here? I was just wondering if we could just pull in here and just...
Holy shit, that was fast.
sort of make a straight run for it, but doesn't look like it. Should have just did a normal setup. Yeah, I don't really like reversing with these things, that's for sure.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
I do think I want to try to slow the camera down a little bit more in Beam. Oh, I got 8.5 million to spend. Well, a lot of these servers are still populated this time of day. Kind of wish they would do away with some of the stuff when it comes to naming servers. Because these people started doing all these crazy things just to get their server at the top of the list. Of course, I don't know how these made it to the top of the list. Alright, let's see. Let me go to Beam right quick. Slow that down. Slow the camera down just by a couple of percent. A little bit at a time. See how it goes. We got any electric truck jobs here? No, we don't. There's one with a DAF. I'd like to have something as going back to Stockholm. Would like to have something that's a little bit longer though. Because even that one going to Stockholm is only 158 kilometers. This one is only 22 kilometers. We'll try some different cities in the area and see if we find anything. There's another one in the DAF. 232 kilometers. We could do that one. I've not tried the DAF electric yet. This is the one Luna says she likes. Oh, what the heck was going on with the seat there? What the hell? So the seat folds into a table for whenever you're in the bed or what? Okay. Okay. I feel like I might need to up the degree of rotation a little bit as well. Let's see, let's go. $155. Don't need to raise it by much. That should be all right. I feel like I'm still having to turn my head a little more than I normally do when running the standard version. Wow, 81 is going to be way back there. Don't know why I choose 81 and not just an even number. I don't know. That extra 1 degree just felt better. Feels like I'm going to sneeze. Oh, this one's got the extra little window down there so you can see. I know Trucker Dylan was driving an electric DAF there at one time. I don't think he does anymore, though. Wait, does this one only have 1 gear? I think maybe it does. We got 18 tons this time. A little better than, what was it, 6 last time? $8,000 RPM. Holy shit. No, wait. See? It reset the damn truck to sequential again. That's what it was. So it's gonna reset the damn truck to sequential every time I get a new truck in quick jobs. What the hell? Well, that's going to be quite annoying. Sounds like a time for me to become a little helper. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what that is. Torch. I had to run the configurator again in ATS so I could use the paddles for real automatic. For whatever reason. It was making me hold the paddle to stay in drive or reverse before I did. Oh shit, I've actually had that happen before. It was a long time ago when I was still using my G29. Fucking hell, I can't remember what it was. You don't have to do that every time you run the game now though, do you? See, what mine is doing is, even though I have the game set for real automatic, every time I jump in a truck, it's automatically set back to sequential. You got a new truck, as for quick job, change to automatic now. Well, it is an automatic now. Oh, but that's why I've been in simple auto this whole time. Okay, I wish I could remember what it was I had to do to get rid of that. I want to say it was something as simple as a button configuration, but... I can't remember for sure what it was. I know, but I'll place that message each time. Oh, okay. It didn't matter what button I config I tried. I think the game thought I had a shifter for some reason. Yeah, you got me over here brainstorming now, trying to remember what it was I had to do. I almost feel like the acceleration should be a little bit better, but... maybe that's just a little bit of a misconception of on my part for what kind of acceleration electric trucks have. But I know there's some in town that drive around here in Stockholm. Whenever you're sitting behind them at red lights and stuff, they'll take off and accelerate just like a car can. Yeah, because I had that problem. I had that problem whenever I had my G29. I believe it was the right paddle on the steering wheel that I had to constantly hold in.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons. I don't know.
It doesn't say on here, does it? It says electric. There's another stream. There's a German streamer. His name is KR3. Like he's all about the electric trucks. That's like his main theme whenever he streams ETS. Is he's always driving electric trucks. I have to get with him and see what kind of mods he uses for his electric trucks. Because he's got it in his game where he owns and drives them around everywhere. I know there's some on the workshop, and then I do believe I seen a charging station mod on the workshop one day, but in the information, it said something about you had to be under 15% battery before you can even charge it. I was like, what? Okay. If we get the new Mac and ATS, I'll switch back to it again. I believe I've seen... Is it the one... It's a... What the hell do they call it? It's not the Anthem that they have in the game now. It's a different model name, isn't it? One is the Pioneer, but there's also an updated Anthem. Oh, so if they get an updated Anthem in the game, you'll switch to that. The Pioneer is probably what I'm thinking about. Because doesn't the Pioneer look more like some of the other trucks, like the Freightliner and Volvo and P680 and stuff? Where the Anthem seems, it's still conventional, but it seems a little more boxed off than the other ones. Pioneer, okay, yeah, that's a Pioneer I was thinking about. This was something I thought was crazy, that the people that are in the roundabout have to yield. It's like complete opposite of what we do. The updated Anthem has the internal mirror screens. Oh, I got you. See, I don't ever want to use those on ATS until they get rid of that regulation to where you still have to have a physical mirror.
What the heck?
What the heck? Good morning, BP. How we doing? Trying to get the server loaded up. We're driving open pipe hummingbirds today. Nothing but the whine of electric motor and tires on the asphalt. Gonna be a slow load because I'm on a hotspot.
Want a break from the ads?
Trying to do stuff on a hotspot is always fun. I think I've got it, Torch. Go into your settings, your control settings, and make sure and look at the clutch. Do you know how you have the sliders for the clutch, or the gas, the accelerator, the brake, and the clutch? Go check the slider for the clutch and make sure that it's not, make sure it doesn't look like it's always pressed. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that's what it was for mine. Yeah, I didn't have a clutch either, but mine was showing that the clutch was always pressed in for some reason, even though I don't use it. Go in and check that slider to make sure the game doesn't think that the clutch is always pressed in. Clutch shows as unavailable, and the slider is not lit up like it's pressed in all the time. If it's not that, then I don't know. Our customer expects delivery soon. I'm here. Give me a minute. Just need to park this trailer. clutch shows as unavailable and you're still getting that issue, I'm not sure what it would be then. Let's see, option, control. Yeah, this one here, it was showing up like this. It was showing that my clutch was pushed in all the time, even though I didn't even use a clutch. But if yours is showing NA, then I have no clue. See, here, let me just change this to real automatic. But this right here, it keeps changing. It's like the Moza is telling the game to run sequential instead of automatic. The DAF has the lowest. How much does it have? $415. Where did we just deliver to, by the way? St. Petersburg. Scania has 610, Renault has 666. Did they really have to choose 666? Well, there's no electric truck jobs in St. Petersburg. There's another Scania. $257 kilometers. Unless you guys just want to see a different area of the map, we can go we can pick any city. Maybe try to find some of these cities that I don't have.
Shit. Here we go again.
Ads. Shit, do you have to actually type in those special characters? I think you may have to. Wait, let's get rid of that first. That's my first problem. Oh no, you don't have to. Do you? No, you don't have to. So there's nothing going to Takir.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Takir, no. What's this city here? Bitola. could do that. See if there's any jobs going in any cities that I don't. No electric trucks though. Game crashed. Oh crap. Escara. And there's a lot of jobs going there. No electric. Rome. I haven't been to Rome on this profile. Yeah, I checked that one. I didn't see anything going there. And I haven't been to Split either. No electric trucks. Let's see. We checked all those. Livorno. And there's a bunch of jobs going to Livorno. No electric trucks though. A lot of cities in Italy I haven't been to. How is that possible? What's this one up here? Verona. Oh, there's an electric truck. Milan to Verona. It's not going to be very long. Well, none of them are going to be very long, to be honest. 225, still not bad. There's one down here, two down there, too. We'll do another search whenever we get to the... We're back in the Scania. We haven't had the Renault yet. All right, well. Let's see if this is going to work in automatic or if I'm going to have to change it, switch it again. Oh, it changed gears. The Scania has an electric truck now. Yeah, it was the it came not long after the Renault. So far we have Renault, Scania, and DAF. I believe that's the only ones that have one right now in quick jobs. Hey there, Eagle. Welcome in. I was just about to post a message. It looked like it kept automatic. Maybe it is as long as I change it in the game after I start the game. We'll see the next time I play if it goes back to sequential. Electric Scania? Yeah, we're driving an electric trucks today. We'll be, uh-oh. Sorry, Daff. We're, they're only available in quick jobs at the moment. So far we have the Renault T, the Scania, and DAF.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
If it's just a one-time thing when you join the game, that's manageable. Shit. Yeah, well, see, usually I haven't been doing any quick jobs. So normally whenever I played, sit down and stream, I'm driving my own truck and I'm driving the same truck for the whole duration of the stream. So I didn't even realize it was every time I switched trucks until today. They're likely to add the Volvo electric next. I'm sure they'll add them all in eventually. I think every manufacturer has one now. And there's even a new brand that they could add in as far as electric trucks go. They could add in the Newton trucks. I think it's called Newton. Head tracking goes a little bit crazy whenever I try to drink something. I do like the feel of the Beam Eyetracker Beta. It is pretty smooth. Yeah, there's a DAF electric truck in the game as well. Renault, Scania, and DAF so far. But pretty much all the manufacturers have an electric truck that are out on the roads already. He was gonna make a joke. Feel free to make jokes. If you were afraid it's gonna be something that might hurt or offend me, you probably won't have to worry about it. I don't easily get butt hurt. I just brush it off. If it is something that it's just like, okay, whatever. It's just like whenever I was having the issue with like all the trolls coming in on YouTube, like posting your mama messages, it's just like, oh yeah, whatever, yeah, dude. You think you're funny? Don't bother me. Just report and block and move on, I guess. I do have to reset my controls every time I jump in a new truck too. The windshield wipers and the headlights and everything. Welcome in, Zavagad. Early. Yeah. I managed to get up. To do the early morning Sunday stream today. Even though I only had like 3 hours of sleep. It was actually made by my friend because I was driving a DAF 104 and he randomly said, "Oh, you're driving the defunct truck." Oh. The fuck you driving that for? I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence whenever it comes to DAF. I've only ever driven one IRL. It was a little bit older. It was a little bit older XF, but yeah, I mean, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't the greatest either, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't Iveco bad.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose
So,
your fate.
we raid. Welcome in, Lilo Element. Pinkiness, hello. How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. How was the stream? Was you playing a bunch of different games? I know you like to go through a few different games. Hello. We're just doing some short runs in the electric trucks today and trying out the new Beam Eyetracker Beta that they got released. And everybody else, you guys get to click on that link. Go check out the Lilo Element. Make sure to drop a follow. Variety streamer out of Canada. Likes to play a bunch of different games. We play Marvel Rivals together from time to time. I seen you were doing a couple today. Peak and a new one called Unrailed. Yeah, that's definitely another reason why if you want to go follow Lilu, because there's a lot of different games on there. You never know what you're gonna find. You get introduced to a lot of different games over there. Might find something you like. Yeah, I was just about to say I did see you were in game. I played a little bit after the stream last night. I'm not too keen on the zombie thing though. I did those few runs that one day I was on with you guys and we did those few runs in the zombies, and that's basically about all I've ever played zombies. I don't know. I just wasn't too keen on it. Sometimes we play ATS. You do. What factors of the truck that makes it you feel it's good or bad, etc.? I guess one is with everybody saying how it's so environmental friendly and everything. I don't know if I can agree on the environmental friendly aspect of it. Because from what I understand, the work it takes to extract the minerals to make the batteries is supposed to be pretty bad anyways. We don't know. I don't know. Like, what is how much of these minerals do we actually have to mine to make all these batteries? That's got to run out at some point too, just like fossil fuels would. How they say that oil is going to run out, but the batteries are kind of not so friendly. Yeah, That's another thing that I always question is like, once these batteries have seen their life, then like, what do you do to dispose of them? Or recycle them, if you can recycle them. I guess some parts of the battery will be recyclable, but sure, I guess it helps with the exhaust, but is the production of the batteries themselves a good trade-off or not? That's the question. Can't see anything out of that mirror, never. I always have to use the F2 one. Afraid to hit the accelerator because these things are the electric trucks are a little bit touchy in reverse. It doesn't take a lot of pressure on the accelerator for it to just take off all of a sudden. The normal cars are good for the environment. I mean, they, like, you know, people always preach global warming and high CO2 levels in the atmosphere or whatever, but I think, like, having a lot of scientists actually figured out that, you know, CO2 levels have always fluctuated and they're higher now, but they're still not like insanely high than what they have been in the past compared to what they have been in the past or something like that. I don't know what town that is. Is it Bonifacio? I guess it is. I don't know. I don't mind electric cars and trucks. I just don't know if it's going to be... No. I just don't think the electricity is going to be... like, you know, oh, this is the final stage. We don't need to go any further because now we're completely environmental friendly, but I don't think that'll be that way. But then you also have people that try to say that cows are creating just as much, if not more, CO2 pollution than vehicles are, so... The farts. Get rid of the cow farts. Oh, I can't give up my meat. I like meat too much. There are companies that give up on the electric dream. I think it's just going to be one of those steps, like, into the next thing. But there's a Renault. And then people talk about hydrogen, which, yeah, hydrogen will help, like, prolong the battery life, as far as I understand. But there, even with hydrogen, you still need to have the batteries and everything, just like you do with the electric cars. Because basically the hydrogen cars are, from what I understand, just an electric car with a hydrogen powered generator so that you get more range. Wait, can we go out here? No, we can't. Bastards. So what the hell did they do here? They set me up in a spot. To where I have, where it's a pain in the ass to get out of here. Yeah, I like the hybrids too. You know, I have a Toyota that's a hybrid, and I get really good fuel mileage. And even though, like, most of the time whenever I drive anywhere, most of my trips, I usually keep an eye on it, but most of my trips are usually at about 50% electricity. Oh. Sorry. Okay, this one seems to be shifting too.
Want a break from the ads?
So maybe I need to go in. I'm gonna have to, I could do it as a test today too, maybe. I'm gonna have to check whenever I restart, or whenever I start my game from the beginning, if it's still going back to sequential. If it is, I need to look at Moza again. See if there's something in there that's... Hello. Okay. Don't be friendly. The engine recharges the battery instead of having it. Yeah. I did have a plug-in hybrid Prius at one time. But I don't know. I didn't feel like it was much different than having just a regular hybrid, other than having a little extra range on the battery before it needed to charge. And that one, the battery capacity wasn't so high that you could just plug it into a regular wall outlet and charge it. But I mean, it wasn't bad with the plug-in hybrid, but I just didn't feel like I was getting that much extra out of it to deem it necessary to get another plug-in hybrid. So I just got a regular hybrid instead. The way I see electric cars is like this. You're already paying electricity, and now you have to pay even more because of the car and the electric bill. increases too in itself. And there's also the myth that electric stations get
Proceeds from this channel go to
regenerated
ESB
by oil.
Multi-streaming
a
from
gaming community
Hey,
with a
welcome in,
greater
Jay.
purpose
Yeah,
to help
it's
children and their families who are struggling financially for
sort of like
various
a
reasons.
an extra stream I do on Sundays if I manage to get out of bed on time. Yeah, it's 8:30 here. 8:30 in the morning. So my normal days are Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday evenings for me, but I kind of wanted to do a little more, like an extra stream, and get in a little extra stream time. So Sunday morning was the only window open. 2:30 here, and on that note, I'm going to bed. I don't blame you, Lilu. Thank you very much for the raid. Nice of you to bring the community over. Hope you get yourself some rest. Bro, 3-stream watch streak. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. 4:30 p.m. there. It's actually a normal time for you for once. Yeah, was it? I announced that I was going to try to do Sundays. Sundays is not like set schedule or anything. It's basically if I'm a responsible adult on Saturday evening and actually get some rest so that I can wake up early Sunday morning, I'll do like a morning stream so it'll be more feasible for mainly for people like in Asia and Oceania, and because I do have some viewers over there that try to come in on the evening streams, but it's like way late at night for them. Thank you very much, Lilu. You have a good night. And I'm sure we'll catch you later again soon. Yeah, Luna being one of them. So it is kind of late for the States and Canada, but it is a better time slot for people over in the eastern part of the world. I was trying to sleep, but my stomach was mad that I didn't eat much. Oh. Had to jump up for a midnight snack.
Oh shit. Here we go
Oh,
again.
shit. More ads. I don't think they made a hotkey mapping so that you can pause the head tracking in the beta. There's only a center hotkey at the moment, if I'm not mistaken. We're struggling a bit on this hill. How much do we have? 19 tons? Come on, Renault, you got this. You got the highest horsepower out of all the electric trucks at the moment. You'll actually move back to China next year, so you'll get some money from ads. Oh, I don't mind.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I I'm using the stream revenue to help support the ESB community that I'm a part of. I just don't like having to run 3 minutes an hour just to get rid of the pre-roll ads. I don't understand what all this noise is whenever you make turns like that in these trucks. Like, really? Come on. Sounds like the whole truck is falling apart. Maybe it does. What are you trying to say about Renault? I'll let them do it though. I don't know. I don't really enjoy it too much. But yeah, I decided to go with the 3 minutes an hour to get rid of the pre-rolls, mainly because for me personally, I don't want to click into a stream and then have to watch ads straight away. Yeah, it's in all trucks. But there is still, depending on the timing, you could click into this stream still and it'll be like, oh, ads are running as you just as you join the stream, which is unlucky, but like whenever I see somebody, I'm like, oh, so and so is live, and you know, let's click on and say hello, and then you click on and it's like ads first thing. I'm like, ugh, okay, do I really? And not only that, even whenever you run less than 3 minutes, you have the pre-rolls, but then you still have ads that you have to run periodically after that. It's not as much. It's not as much, I don't think, as 3 minutes. It depends on what the streamer sets it on, I think. But then, like, the less ads you choose to run, then the longer the pre-roll window is. I think if you set the ads on the minimum, then the pre-roll window is like 50 or 55 minutes or something. So you have to be extremely lucky to click in on that 5 minutes of no pre-rolls to not get a pre-roll ad in the stream. But I don't know. I also figure that if you're forced to run ads no matter what, then might as well do the minimum of 3 minutes and get that little extra percentage on at the same time. Because that can make a difference. I've noticed running 1 minute per hour versus 3 minutes per hour can actually make a difference in if a channel gets a payout monthly or not. I would love if they do more trucks like they did with the Renault. The interacting screen in the right. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely like that as well. What are you gonna do? Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Didn't know if he was gonna stop. This is a nice looking place. I can't believe I hadn't been here. Uh-huh. Okay. Thank you, I guess. I don't know if this one might be the quietest one of the three, though. I feel like it is. Yeah, but I feel like this one is probably on a little bit lower level than the rest of them. I don't know, it may just be me. Hey, Ghostly, how's it going? Oh shit, we turned too much. Yeah, streaming at the odd hours of the night for you, I guess. And we messed that up, didn't we? Like it was going good until I
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap. See, that's what I was talking about there. The acceleration in reverse is crazy. Cookie, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, it's almost midnight. Crash. Oh, that reminds me, Zavogad. I need to fix a command for the server, actually. It was going good until it wasn't. Yeah. How's Cookie doing today? No, wait. Why do I keep going to navigation? It's easier if I go to jobs, quick jobs. We do have one city up there, Lovisa. Oh, there's only one job going there, and it's not electric. Zai? What the hell? Zai? What was it? Oh wait, not S. Did you start a new? Yeah, I did. The hell was the name of that city? M-A-Z. No, nothing going there. Yeah, Sunday, like, I wanted to try to do a little extra streaming. So, like, Sunday morning, early Sunday morning for me was, Winston, we probably won't find anything because I think the only thing that's there is one of the trailer companies, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's the same with this place as well. Oh, crap. Alright, let's go to audit. Bara för jag älskar Hellboy-filmerna. Oh, did they say oh crap a lot in Hellboy? Eller säger de säger de det mycket i Hellboy? What was the name of this place? You see how bad my memory is? Fucking Wordle? Fuck. LT. Probably no, there's nothing there. I think that's another one of those cities that just has a trailer company, if I'm not mistaken. No electric jobs in Hanover. Dusseldorf. Never seen. Aldrig sett Hellboy. Men jag kollar inte på TV och film heller. Hallå. Nothing going there. Saint Laurent. Inte mycket. Det blir liksom humör i det när han säger det. Okay, gotcha. It's kind of like en av de grejer som det finns i andra filmer också. En enkel replik som bara sitter. Och det blir typ vad hela filmen är känd för. Goldfetch. Okay. Man, ain't none of these places got jobs. Kind of like some type Forrest Gump. Fast Forrest Gump had the många olika replik. Oilers lost 9-1 last night. Hard times in Alberta. Both teams suck. 9 goals in hockey. That is quite a lot. Birmingham. Newcastle. May just have to give up on looking on I know it's early in the season, but it doesn't look good for many Canadian teams. Really? Wow. What's happened as a player? Player abilities have shifted or what? They've gone to American teams instead. Southampton, Winnipeg, and Montreal have the best wins to loss ratio at the moment. I had a friend in high school. He was a big Montreal fan, and I was a big Maple Leafs fan, so we was always at each other's necks whenever it came to hockey. Wait, did I even spell that right? Yeah, I did. Jag vaknade ni så har jag inte riktigt känt efter. Yeah, pick an electric and try to make a job around the road you haven't explored yet. We could do that as long as we don't mess up and replay on the route so that it's too far and run out of charge. I forgot what I was going to look for. Yeah, I think I'm just going to give up on this and look for something basically. I wish there was a way. Oh, yeah, fortfarande. Vad sa jag sist? Fortfarande en 7. 7 eller 8. Morning, Rescue. Welcome in.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children
I wish
and
there
their
was a way to
families who are
filter the
struggling
electric
financially
trucks,
for
though.
various reasons.
Can we don't do that here? No, you can't. You can only filter one truck at a time. No, wait, you can actually. No, never mind. I was wrong. I never used the filter, so. Learn something new every day. That'll help with a little bit. And we're up to 69 kilometers. 79. And there's still a lot of jobs, though. 124. We'll see if we can get something that's over 200 anyways. How's Rescue feeling today? You feeling any better? Well, the electrics can pull anything though, right? Unless I just want to choose a specific a little coffin, like a good one though. Here we go. Here's some more Renaults. 147. We're getting there. 150. Thailand to Stockholm. I'm trying to remember. Isn't the longest like 250 kilometers or something like that? Somewhere along that line. But I think the electric trucks can be matched with anything. They don't do low loader or low bed? Or anything over, maybe we, let's see. So we could filter out heavy at least, and articulated. Unable to find any jobs. What the hell? Well, there's no high value jobs? How is that possible? I guess it is possible, but no, that only shows us 2 electric jobs. Yeah, but it looks like the filter, let's see, it's only showing jobs with okay, this filter doesn't work the way I thought it was going to work. So I was thinking I could select all of these and it would just filter out the heavy and the articulated. You know what I mean? So this filter doesn't work to where it'll search for everything that has this category. Interesting. Yeah, I know. So if I select these, then I would like to see all the jobs that have this category and it's leaving out these two. But that filter doesn't work that way, apparently. It's trying to look for a job that has all 6 of these, which I don't understand why it's set up that way. Let's see, what are we up to now? 300 kilometers. I think that's too far. Yeah, but that's generally how filters work. You whenever you want to filter something, you select everything that you want the filter to find. And it doesn't necessarily, like if I'm looking for a used car, for example, and you'll go in and you'll filter, like I only want to look for Toyota, BMW, and Volkswagen. So I can select all 3. I can select Toyota, BMW, and Volkswagen, and it'll search everything that is a Toyota, BMW, and a Volkswagen. It doesn't try to search. It doesn't say no. There's no car that has 2 of the same brand on it. You know what I mean? I mean, you can select the topmost 2, and usually you won't get heavy. Oh, wait, there is a job that's over 300. Oh my gosh. $320 even, $322. $341. But yeah, you understand what I'm saying, though. Generally, a filter, when you're filtering things, it's like a certain search criteria, and it'll search anything that has that one criteria. It doesn't search after something that has all the criteria. I think that was the longest one. So that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, well, if I click all of these, it'll give me all the jobs that have this criteria. At least one of these criterias. But evidently it don't. Kind of sucks. Looks like we're going to Italy again. 341 kilometers. I didn't think they would actually do jobs that long for... Just the seats again. Yeah, that may be something I could, it could be a suggestion, I guess, you know, to make the search criteria, not look for something that has all of the selected criteria in one job, but I don't know, but I don't know. I never use that filter search function. I always just pick up. Well, you guys know. Normally, I'm driving my own truck and I'm just taking whatever's available in the city that I deliver from. But maybe there are more people that actually do, like, I want to search for this criteria specifically, but I don't know. Guess I was wrong. They apparently can get heavy trailers, just not heavy cargo. I have no idea. I wouldn't expect to see them in the special transports, at least. Are you talking about just like a lowboy trailer in general? Like I said, I haven't driven these very much. I tried the Renault when it first came out a few times, and that was about it. And then I think I drove the Scania like only once. So I wouldn't be able to tell you what kind of jobs they get and don't get, other than I wouldn't expect to see one in special transport. That's probably the only one I would have thought of. And we are using the beta today, Rescue, the Beam Eyetracker Beta, which is I'm not finding it to be that bad, but I can look back. The regulations don't really allow them. I have no idea. So yeah, I can look back at the trailer and back at the bed. Oh shit, and I can hit a guardrail too at the same time doing it. Just let's see here. Where's it at? Hold on, let me look at Beam right quick. Damn, it's only 40 on this on ramp. Come on, we gotta get up to, now it's 80. But I'm gonna pull over right here anyway.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit, the ads, but Rescue has turbo. Like whenever you go down, I decided to purchase a Tobii eye tracker rather than a webcam. Okay. Have you gotten it yet? Have you gotten it and got it set up and got it going, or you're still waiting on it to deliver? But if you go into the Beam settings, Rescue, a heavy specialized truck has to be over 700 horsepower. 6x4, 8x4 chassis. Under the immersive camera settings, and then go to camera response to head rotation. And then you get the drop down box. You can change the max camera rotation there. So you got max camera rotation, max head rotation.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Head rotation, dead zone. And then response softness. So there, it's under horizontal yaw. But you can change it in pitch too, but pitch I have set really low. I have pitch set to 60 degrees, but for horizontal, the yaw, I have max camera rotation set to 155. Which 155 degrees. Yeah, no worries. So I have 155 degrees for the camera rotation, 30 degrees for head rotation. Dead zone you can use if you want or not. And response softness I have at 65%. Also, you're running slow vehicles. Are you running? No, I don't run any traffic mods. And then vertical, I've got 60 degrees for camera rotation, head rotation 15 degrees. Because I don't like to look up and down a lot.
Welcome, Raiders.
And then
Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show.
Jeffro, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. How we doing? And then under response softness, I have that also on vertical at 65%. Welcome in, Mo. Welcome in, Busta. How are we doing? How was the stream? Did you sell a lot of dope? The camera response to head position, I need to mess with a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Welcome, Raiders. Why are you waiting? I'm actually looking at another software that you guys can't see. I'm going over some settings with the Beam Eyetracker with somebody in chat at the moment. Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a minute. It was another great stream. Good to hear. Good to hear. Thank you for that follow. Is that Jomi? Welcome in, Vin, as well. Yeah, we're going over. I'm trying out the Beam Eyetracker Beta. They've essentially made the software so that you no longer need to run OpenTrack. Started with SnowRunner and then some Schedule 1, ending with some Peak. Ah, okay. You were doing Schedule 1 whenever I got up and logged in. Save. That's what started with SnowRunner, some Schedule 1, and then some Peak. I guess the combine harvester on that road yesterday when I was alone just spawned out of nowhere. Yeah, got it right. Alrighty. So yeah, other than checking out the Beam Eyetracker Beta version that there's a big update that they're coming out with soon. We're just hopping around in some electric trucks tonight as well. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Wait, it's only 60? What the hell? I'm trying to do a little bit of trucky hardcore simulation if we find a job that is long enough, which this one is going to be, but Henken. Good morning. Welcome in. Wait. Hey, Nightmare. Hey, how's it going? Hur läget med Henken? Allt bra idag? Eller nyss vaknat och vet inte än, som Cookie.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
Lite konstigt att kliva upp på det. På en söndag morgon klockan 6. Ja, fan, jag måste upp och streama. Men jag försöker. Ja, det är bara bra. Det är bara bra. Sitter fortfarande och dricker lite kaffe och kör lite elbilar. Ellastbilar. So did you make it to the mountain peak there, Jeffro, or not needed? I've watched some people that stream it, but I've not ever played it myself. That, or I've never played Schedule 1 either. I've watched some people stream that. Talking about bra in a different language. Yeah, but bra in Swedish means good. Which I guess bras are good too, since they hold the titties in place, but but no, bra in Swedish means good. There's a few words like that. You wonder what people are talking about in English, but in Swedish, it's a completely different meaning. Peaks ser väldigt kul ut om man spelar. Ja, jag tror det är hela poängen. Man måste spela med andra. Man måste ha någon att samarbeta med för att komma upp. Alltså högst upp till slutet eller någonting. I know I love making a joke whenever it comes out with any other word that sounds English, even if it's not. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like Swedish has got a lot of words like that, though. Because you have bra, which is good. Then you have kiss, which in English you think of giving someone a kiss, but kiss in Swedish means pee. Åh nej. Kakorna här, förföljer du mig? En helt ny mening till kakmonstret, va? Nej, skojar. And then you have sex, which means six, or sex means six in Swedish. So I can say I will go two. Well, yeah, you would. Well, in that meaning, you would say kissa, but. If you're saying that you're actually gonna go do the action, it's kissa. But if you're talking about the pee itself, then it's kiss. Jag har varit här sedan april 2023. Och nej, försök inte. I'm learning Swedish, yeah, a little bit. They like shitting and everything too, in case you want to learn that. I find that to be kind of weird. I mean, they don't literally like shitting and everything, but like 4 language wasn't already enough for me. I don't know. I mean, if you have it pretty easy, then why not? When Nightmare is saying Kiss, he will pay himself like the band Kiss. Hell yeah, why not? Even though I don't like them, but I do like the fact that they were kind of like able to just get out there and be like, hey, we're gonna paint ourselves up to look like freaks and be different. Because I think they were probably, if not the first, one of the very first bands to start doing stuff like that. Swedish is generally considered one of the easier languages to learn. How's Mo been, by the way? What have you been getting up to lately? Oh wow, they actually gave us a overhead flyby. See what else we have? We have bra, kiss, sex. You have slut too, but it's pronounced different, so it only looks weird whenever you're reading text. If you just see the text and don't hear people talk, you would think somebody's talking about a slut, but look, I sit on the side of the road too long there. Our customer's like, hello, where you at? I still got 150 kilometers to go. I don't think I'm gonna make it. That's fine.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
He was trying to help somebody out. The customers not realize this. We're trying to be helpful here. Nothing much, just chilling on TikTok. Thank you very much for the resub as well. Much appreciated, Mo. Are you only streaming over there or in nowhere else? Well, there's a link to your Twitch page anyways. If you have your TikTok on there, then maybe people can go through the Twitch page there and check out the Mo Outdoors TikTok. Oh shit. Deleted all my followers on Twitch and I'm only or time on TikTok. You mean like full time on TikTok? Or only on TikTok? Yeah, full time. Okay. I tried TikTok at one time. I don't know. I didn't like the snowflake moderation they have over there. Like, you really have to be careful about what you do and say. And then the fact that without joining a what is it called, an agency, then you had to have the TikTok live software to go live. So I ended up having to run both OBS and the TikTok live software at the same time. I don't know why they can't just do stream key streaming like everybody else does. And they just got, I don't know. I hate this game sometimes. Lose a load when you have to F7. Well, I mean, you could do something besides World of Trucks. I'm not even sure if we're doing World of Trucks or just Freight Market. There's other ways around it. But you mean like to be able to get a stream key without having to join an agency? Quick jobs are all Freight Market though, aren't they? I don't know. I don't ever do quick jobs, so. Okay. Quick jobs are always Freight Market.
Why are you following me?
Hankin, Taxamicket. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know if I want to turn the responsiveness down a little bit or maybe turn up the softness of that other setting some. I kind of like it the way it is, but I don't know. Somehow it just feels a little bit weird. I've been using those other settings for the normal Beam Eyetracker for so long, and I guess it'll take some getting used to. But I do feel like it's a lot smoother than what I was using last. Well, I was using the regular Beam Eyetracker last night, and it was like jittering. I feel like it's a lot smoother this morning with the beta. Actually. My blinker didn't want to work. Oof. Well, see, I didn't know that, but I sort of had decided or knew from the beginning that I wasn't going to join an agency. That's why I didn't stream on TikTok for the longest time, because I think before TikTok actually came out with their live studio, their own live studio, you had to join an agency in order to even stream there, as far as I know. But then TikTok started developing their own streaming software so that anybody that met their criteria could start streaming. But then I ended up having to run OBS. I ended up having to run the TikTok live software. And then I was trying to multi-stream like I am now to different platforms. So it was just kind of like, you know, all my resources is going to try to stream rather than run the game. %35%. And you just, like, the revenue on TikTok doesn't amount to a lot either, does it? You have to get like a lot of stuff over there to even make it amount to anything. I wonder if I can join you since I'm on. Probably not, Luna. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that the server needs to also be able to run the 1.5.7 version. Because every time they update the game, we have to wait until SES updates the Steam server client to run the latest update version. Cause like from what I understand over there on TikTok is like you can get a lot of people that are dropping a lot of gifts and stuff. You're thinking, wow, I got like a shit ton of gifts this time, like this stream. But then if you look at the revenue for the stream, it only amounts to like cents. I'm like, what? Like worse than what Biddies is on Twitch. I don't know. The one thing I did like with TikTok though is you do get a good bit of traffic on the channel. Yeah.
Want a break from the ads?
It's different from other people on TikTok and what they do on the program. Well, probably the mods will stop me before the SES can. Possibly, yeah. Can at least try to make an attempt to park this a little bit straighter. Sometimes I feel like I've almost forgotten how to drive a truck. I don't have to drive them IRL anymore because the company don't have a truck for me to drive. We're late. Oh, crap. 47 minutes. Whoopsie. That's fine. All right, let's see what line. Let's see, we can go a little bit further. 314. Oh, there we go. 322. Wait, where's this going? So close to my destination, stuck in an invisible wall. Oh my god. It was like me last night. What was I? I was like, what were we, like 25 kilometers away from the destination or something, and then I wedged myself in between a fence and a bush trying to show the truck to somebody in chat, and I was driving backwards in third person view. Oh wait, there's another daft job. 100, yeah. It was like, and then all of a sudden, bam. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, in the bush. And was on a World of Trucks job, naturally. I think these are going to be too far. We'll take that one with the DAF, I think. Ancona to Livorno. Yes. Well, what's left of it. It's nowhere near as strong as it used to be before I moved over here. But like if My partner does say, like, whenever we
Proceeds
go
from
back,
this channel go to
whenever we
ESB
go back and
Gaming,
visit the
a
States
gaming
and I start
community with a
talking with
greater
friends and
purpose
family,
to help
she
children and
says
their
that
families who are struggling financially
it's
for
like my
various
original
reasons.
accent comes out and I start talking like really deep South Southern accent whenever I'm back home talking to people, but I don't notice it myself, but I do notice like just like being here and like now and hearing myself, there's still enough there to recognize that it's a Southern accent, but it's not near as strong. All of my revenue on TikTok is through the TikTok shop, not coins or subscriptions. Oh, how does that work? But you can, like, if you want to, Hankin, you can keep chatting in Swedish. Not, I usually just respond in whatever language people write in. If some of the people that come in from ESB or from Sweden and would rather speak Swedish and chat Swedish, then I'll respond in Swedish. Or if I am speaking English and there's something you don't fully understand, don't be afraid to ask. Yeah, but it's easier to talk English. They're used to it. Sometimes I'll even say the same sentence in both languages. I could have just cut across that ditch and get stuck. You promote a product through the TikTok shop, earn 95% revenue. Oh. It's all sponsorships and stuff. Okay. So that sounds like it would definitely be the way to go because those coins don't amount to anything. That's a weird noise from an electric truck. This is the first time today that I've driven a DAF in the game since they've added it in the game. After 10 years, it's never bothered me. Yeah, coins and inscriptions on TikTok are not good. I'm sorry, Luna.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, shit, ads. How much are the subscriptions on there? I never did stream enough to get any subscriptions. I mean, I could try if you're not in ads right now, Luna. I could try, but it would probably sound more like I'm trying to make fun of Asian people than actually speak the language. It can range from $2 to 25. Oh my god, 25 for a well, that's like what a tier 3 Twitch subscription is, isn't it? It's 50-50 over there for subscriptions. You said you can apply in any language people chat in, so I took the chance. I don't mind if it sounds bad. I won't be offended.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Welcome back from the ads. How much weight do we got this time? 23 tons? Pretty close. Pretty close. I think they consider 25 or more to be heavy on here, so. It's actually not doing too bad to have 23 tons going up that little hill and that incline there.
Thank you for the follow, man.
No worries, Mo. No worries at all. Thank you very much for the follow, though. I'm not. I mean, I'm on TikTok. I post some videos like every now and then, but I don't watch very many live streams over there, hardly at all. If you're doing live streams, I know there's a lot of people here on Twitch that have disappeared and stream on TikTok. Some of them have come back to streaming on Twitch as well. I guess I think they're multi-streaming on both Twitch and TikTok. I mean, it would be easier if I write the actual pronunciation rather than the language. I would love to learn some type of Asian language like that, whether it be Mandarin, Korean, or Japanese. I did learn quite a bit of Japanese while I was in the Navy and over there in Japan, but you know, I never used it once I got home, so I forgot pretty much all of it because I never use it. Need to get with you on Discord and talk about how TikTok works too. I have thought about maybe trying to stream there again, but I would rather like to. I do have a laptop I could use. I would rather stream from the laptop. Like use that specifically for streaming the TikTok, and then use the PC for. I just don't know how I'd work it out. But you're likely to not understand what it means. Ni hao. Did I just say a dirty word now or something? That's usually what you always learn first. I just tell somebody to fuck off. That's all I can. Yes, you did. That's hey. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, Mo. No. That's usually what we always learn first, right? Anytime we learn anything from a new language. You're a bot. I'm a troll. They have had some, well, you can find language courses on just about anything here, around here in Stockholm. I do know that there's,
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Wait, did you get gifted a sub sometime in the channel? Thank you very much for the sub. 2 months. Because like you literally just followed, but you've already been subbed for 2 months. Error, unable to find a valid clip. I don't know, do you stream, Hankin? No. I mean, if you want some followers, I used to always tell people that as well. Even if you don't stream, maybe some people will go over and follow, and then that one day you decide to start streaming, you already have a little bit of a group going. But Twitch is limited to 2,000 followers, so... När vi ändå pratar om språk och andra länder så har jag alltid undrat vad TiVo är för något. Du är ju amerikan så du borde ju veta det. Jag vet TiVo var en grej för länge sedan innan jag flyttade hit. That's so true, buddy. Yeah, there is a limit. Jag tror TiVo var en av de första liksom streaming typ någon slags streaming tv man kunde. Jag är osäker. Men jag vet att det var en grej för länge sedan innan jag flyttade hit, och vi hade aldrig TiVo, vi hade parabol istället. För att vi bodde ute på landet, och det var det bästa sättet att få någon tv. Hey Per, welcome in. I could try and teach you Chinese, but I'm not a good teacher and I am likely to be banned. Mo is a bot. He's actually got a Mo is a bot account. Unless he just went and made it.
Follows are free and watch to help ESP.
Yeah, they really have a limit on how many channels you can follow. I've actually had to go in twice now and like with Commander Root, and search through inactive channels and unfollow inactive channels. I have a suspicion that it's probably about time to do it for the third time, because I do follow. I have a tendency to follow, like every time, like if we raid a random, I'll generally follow. If I'm in another channel that raids somebody that I don't know, I'll generally follow. So I have a suspicion that it's probably about time for the third channel cleansing. You look shocked. Det var länge sedan. Alla känner en pyre också. Oh shit, I'm speeding, sorry. I guess I am. Change to 70. You know, in reality, I can't even be here. What? Did I miss something? Okay. ...2022 when you created the... I have one, I think I might still have it. I know I created a bot account a long time ago. Because there was something that was like, oh, you need to create a bot account and make that the moderator in order for the external bot that I was going to use to work. I can't even remember what it was, but I have two more. I think I just called it Nightmare SE bot. I'm not sure. Or Nightmare bot. I think it's still active. I don't even know if you probably don't even need to have the extra account for the bots to work anymore, as far as I know. Not since I've been using Mix It Up. Oh, we need to move over. Would go online, drive around. Not been playing for days now. Man, per. Ovix per från Black Wolf, han med, precis som Henken. Don't like. No, I use Mix It Up. That's what I was saying. I haven't had to use the Twitch bot account ever since I've started using Mix It Up, because it's not required by them to have an extra Twitch account in order for the bot to work or whatever. And was that a Lambo? Cookie from AG Lab. Yeah. I see Hinken almost daily in lab stream. Eller jag ser honom dagligen där inne. Per har varit här inne ganska länge. Och i AG's stream till och med. Twitch is entirely shut down in Korea, so in reality I shouldn't be. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe they actually shut that down in South Korea. They're just like, sorry guys, we're not making any money over here. See you later. But it seems like they would be able to make up for that from other countries, which they probably are. In reality, they probably are making up for it in other countries, but it's just like they look specifically at that one country and see nothing but red. And like, nope, can't do this. Can't lose any money at all. We gotta have profit everywhere. That's how TikTok was in the US. Really? Truck, go. I'm sitting here with the accelerator on the floor and it's like, I'm not going anywhere. Okay, but it's not illegal until you get, it's not illegal till you get caught. Yeah, exactly. Complicated to explain. So how are you here? Then I got bought. Then it got bought. Now I'm only able to chat here. I know, so you can only use the chat function. You can't use like any of the subscribe and bits or anything if you wanted to. Oh, I got plenty of room over there. I'm on a remote out with my account. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. I really do like the angle of that digital mirror though. That helped out a lot right there. Could be adjusted some to make it a little bit better, but
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children
miss watching
and their
Black Wolf
families who are
streams.
struggling financially for various reasons.
Nej, det är slutet av den här månaden. Sista helgen i november. Come on, truck. I'm trying to lightly throttle this thing because if you throttle them too much, they just take off. I turned too much now.
Why are you following me?
Primal, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Black Wolf hasn't been on in a long time. There's some things going on, I think, as far as I know. I don't know what, but if personal stuff, I guess. So I'll just leave it at that. God dang, I can't drive anymore, can I? If I want to follow someone, I have to crack Twitch and connect to a VPN to follow. Oh, man. That's crazy. Cargo's ready for unloading. I'm not even in the damn spot. Well, what they said I was, but look at that. That's a mess. I've done forgot how to reverse a truck, y'all. There, that's better. Han har en lång paus. Kämpar med sjukdom och annat skit. Ja. Jag hoppas att allting blir bättre sen. Inte... If anyone wonders, I used to live in China and Twitch is allowed there, so that's how I created the account. Förhoppningsvis så blir det tillräckligt bra sen så han kan i alla fall kanske komma in och hänga i olika streams och prata med gamla Twitch-vänner. Time is it's 10 o'clock. Still got about another hour. I feel like I've done a crap ton of jobs doing all these short jobs. Career. We have done quite a bit, I think. You can't see what day. What did we end with last night? It must have been this one. No, this one. No, we ended with this one. I've only done 1, 2, 3, 4. I've only done 6 deliveries. Feels like it's a lot more than that. Ja, precis. Jag vet hur det betyder. Ja, han sa alltid att jag var anledning för att han började streama sitt jobb. Då streamade jag mitt jobb. Och när han kom in och började titta, då blev han intresserad av att streama också. $397. I think that's going to be too much. 270. Go up a little bit. There's one. 270. Oh, there's another one. 295. Oh, there's another one. 316. We'll go ahead and do that one, I think. Hell, what truck did we drive last time? Did we drive a Scania the last time? I don't even remember. We'll take that job. A DAF. Okay. We'll take the Scania this time.
From the ads.
What do we got? We got us a little short dumper trailer on this time. One from the Walton Trailer Factory. Scania has actually been running an electric truck for a long time. Mo, thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for hanging out and the sub, coming in with the raid, all the good stuff. It was great to get to see you and chat with you again. I have to keep an eye out for you on... I should make it more of a point. I watch it so many different platforms. I should make it a point to watch a few people on TikTok as well. But the time that I do spend outside of streaming and work and family, when I do watch other streams, is I'm either on Twitch. Shit, we can't go out this way, can we? Oh, we can. I'm either on Twitch, Beam stream. I don't watch on Rumble too much. I mainly watch on Twitch, Beam stream, and YouTube. If I'm on TikTok, it's mainly just the shorts videos. I don't watch too many lives on. Oh, you don't do live over there? Okay, I was under the impression that you was doing lives over there. Because I have seen some of your videos come across the feed, but it's not often that I look at what friends are posting. I just go in for the regular For You. I don't know what we're on, but whatever we're on, I can't see it. Unless it's the hitbox for that building that's just like extremely large. It could be that damn conveyor belt too. I don't know. I don't think we were that close though. I only watch Twitch. I can't get time for the others. No, we weren't on that conveyor belt. That thing's too high. Yeah, I mainly just go in and swipe through the For You page. I know there's a thing where you can watch just like what friends have posted. Yeah, I was gonna say that's actually earlier than what I thought, to be honest, Luna. The Scania R is electric and it's from 2012. Because I know I was thinking it was around 2016 even, but hell, 2012 is earlier than what I thought. Because I know, like, whenever I first started seeing Scania electric trucks, they were using them for the they were doing like a collaborative experiment with the electric trucks, making deliveries to the McDonald's restaurants. There's some of the McDonald's restaurants here in Stockholm, they get their deliveries at night, and Scania started using their electric trucks with McDonald's to make these deliveries at night. I guess that was probably like their first actual road test and using them in work situations. But maybe it is the S I'm thinking of that they started using in collaboration with McDonald's. And Mo, thank you very much for the biddies as well. Much appreciated. There's another link for you guys. I hope you have your TikTok on your Twitch page. So Mo's not streaming over here on Twitch, but oh, you don't. Dang. Okay. Because I'm a bot. I'm pretty sure links are allowed, so you can even post your TikTok link in here if you want to. Come on, truck, slow down. Going way too fast.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Hi, good morning.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Are you the Nightbot? He's the Mobot. How's Gabber doing this morning? You doing all right? Did you get some rest out of a long day trucking yesterday? Or a Nightbot? I would like to be a Nightbot. But I got one of those regular 9 to 5 jobs, except mine's from 7 to 3. Can't believe what I just found. Oh no, what did you find? Literally just came out of bed, ended at 12 hours and 21 minutes and 12 seconds. Why could you not end at 12 hours, 12 minutes, and 12 seconds? Man. Gabber.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Timing is everything, you see. If I see a Nightbot in a streamer stream, I would just ban it. What? first ever electric truck was in 1919. Yeah, there was actually, if I'm not mistaken, electric cars before there were even gasoline vehicles. I wasn't paying attention to the fact. I noticed it when I shut down. Yeah, nobody pays attention. I've seen that car in the museum. What is it? What car is it? I don't know much about it other than I do remember like somebody telling me that they used electricity for cars before they even made the gas-driven engine. I have that one in mine. Mine is better. No idea. I gotta look it up. I have a picture of it in the channel. Oh, okay. Walker 2.5 is the truck name. What kind of truck name is it? 2.5. Why would you use 2.5? We're gonna cut that guy off. Sorry, but not sorry. He's back there cussing me out right about now. Two and a half horsepower? Could be, yeah. Oh, shit. This bot at least keeps a conversation with you. Lilac, Lilac Leopard UK, some of you know her. She's running an AI thing in hers, and it's pretty neat. It's nothing I would use personally, but evidently you can set it to like respond and actually hold a conversation with people in chat. It's kind of crazy. The /2 is the weight of the truck. Oh.
A few moments later.
It's smart, honestly. What is? Having an AI to hold conversation with chat instead, or? I could see how it would be helpful sometimes, maybe like if you did have a lot of chat going on and you missed something and the AI happened to pick up that maybe you didn't respond to that specific message or talk about that specific question or topic. It's an interesting name for the truck. Why do your trucks always whistle? I'm driving the electric trucks today. My bot is so smart it can redeem points. His first name was Johnny. Yeah, he went from
Proceeds
making
this
whiskey
channel go
to
ESB Gaming,
electric
a
trucks.
gaming community with a greater purpose.
Electric
to help
trucks didn't work
children
out
and
for
their
him, so he went
families
back
who
to
are
making
struggling
whiskey.
financially for various reasons.
But now he's probably turning in his grave. He's like, look, we could have had electric trucks a long time ago. Would be the air pressure system. $200 kilometers difference between you and me in placement. Who are we talking about? Did you finally get in the game, BP? They were in the Scania electric at the moment. Well, there it goes. About time it changed. It's gonna let me drive off into the distance until I disappeared, until it changed cameras or what. But yeah, I think it was around about 2016 when I first started seeing or actually read about Scania doing McDonald's restaurant deliveries at night around Stockholm. It was kind of like their first actual like real world environment test. Blocking electro wagon. Blocking electro wagon. Okay, how much are we pulling? Is this 27 tons? What? Okay. And we're getting outrun by an Iveco. This is sad, y'all. This is embarrassing. Watch out, car. He's probably not pulling. Hopefully he's not pulling 27 tons. That will be a sad day indeed. I searched the first ever electric car and that name showed up. Oh, okay. Iveco OP. That's probably the best joke you had. Ah, break. Damn, man, what are you so hard on the brakes for? It's 70 here. You see that, right? I think he just had to make a statement. Yeah. Like, I'll show this damn Scania. Zeke, welcome in. Good dog, good dog. Oh, look at moron. Fuck this. Yeah, boy. 20:10. Man kan säga fortfarande god morgon, va? Jag hade tydligen missat dig igår. Jag hoppade in i Discord igår där jag såg att ni var där inne. Men när jag hade gjort klart pizzan och allting och kunde sätta mig ner, då hade det ju redan gått. Jag hoppade in och snackade lite med Helmen och Ubbe och... Vem är Zartag? Jag vet inte, jag känner inte igen dem, men... It's probably like, ooh, electric. Let me test this brake. Yeah. Something like that. Still hard to stop, even though it is electric. 27 tons. Missade det. Ja, alltså det är inte ofta som jag hoppar in i Discord heller. Särskilt om det är 3, 4, 5 personer eller mer, för att jag vet inte, jag ja, det är någon personligen med mig själv som har problem med det. Jag vill inte hoppa in i ett grupp som redan sitter där och avbryter, känns det som för mig. Men det är bara jag. Vi har våra Discord-häng ibland och bara slänga käft och mysa. Ja, jag ser. Jag tror det är du, Helmen och Hubbe som sitter där inne i Discord mest. Jag är inte en person med så många ord egentligen. Förutom när det gäller streaming. Då kan jag inte hålla käften. Shit, we're gonna hit the guardrail. Vi känner varandra utanför datavärlden också, så det blir... okej. Jag har... jag tror det är bara... Jag känner inte någon utanför datavärlden faktiskt. Men det var genom Mr. Carlson som jag hittade ESB först. Eller fick veta någonting om ESB först. Men jag känner Mr. Carlson bara genom Twitch. Och sen... Cookie kände jag innan ESB också, men... Old Man of Sweden. Jag tror han gick med i ESB strax efter jag hittade honom. Men jag har ingen som utanför datavärlden som jag känner. Jo, en. Jag har träffat en, men han bor i Finland. Vadå? Hey there, Alex. Welcome in. Yeah, sorta. I tried streaming over there a little bit, like a good while back, but it wasn't very much. Just a couple streams. Belly lit the Arc Raiders. Nice. Tack så mycket för lurken. Lycka till i Arc Raiders. I have to go. No worries, Luna. No worries. You take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Du sa jag kände Cookie innan ESB, men jag vet inte vad jag skulle säga faktiskt. Jag tror jag fortsatte med, men jag känner ingen utanför. After a long pause. Jag kan göra det ibland. Men jag känner inte riktigt dig utanför datavärlden. Fast vi är inte så långt ifrån varandra. Jag gör det till Helena. Ja, hon liksom gör likadant. Jag kan sluta prata mitt i en meningen och sen sitter hon där bara. Jaha, ja, och. Oh, yeah, this or that. There's a photo trophy here. Photo trophy of what? Men jag tror inte det är många förutom du, Carlson och Old Man of Sweden som jag kände innan. ESB. What are we supposed to be taking a picture? See. We'll take a picture. Is it that building? Yeah, it is. Marcel Office Towers. Okay. Oh man, it's got to be up there. Yeah, if we do that, then let's see, what kind of clouds do we get? Those aren't bad. Does anybody ever take pictures with that gloomy weather? We'll go with that one, I think. $45S. Oh, that'll work. Oh, we got a viewpoint up here as well. Oh shit, we gotta turn. All right, let's check out this viewpoint. Port of Marseille. Okay. Oh, coffee's done. It only took me, what, 3 hours to drink it? Du kanske skulle fortsätta med hon är som hon är. Vad försöker du säga? Jag tycker att du är en god person att känna och skulle vara en riktigt bra kompis om man kände varandra utanför datavärlden. En busig liten kaka. Nej. Livet blir roligare så med lite bus. Porto Vecchio. Hey, Madness, welcome in.
Want a break from the ads?
How are things going? Going good. Nice, nice, nice. Getting a lot of miles in. I see you've been doing some ETS too. Ah, vad god du är. Fick till och med goosebumps när du sa det. Jag vill inte höra sånt ofta. Va? Varför inte? Men fy fan, vi måste ändra på det. Tried to open beta it? No. I thought about it, but I think there's only been maybe once or twice I've actually tried the betas. I did think about it. I'm like, but I drive on too many different profiles and servers to want to start switching the game back and forth every time. Like if I try the beta once and then switch the game back to get back on a server that somebody else is playing on, or if I want to play on my own server. So big improvement on the Scania 770. See, that's also sort of another reason why I haven't tried the beta yet, is because I don't normally run the high horsepower engines. I think the highest horsepower engine I run on any of my trucks is 600. So for me personally, I probably won't ever use the 770. I've never even used the 780 for the Volvo. My Volvo, the new Volvo FH6 Aero is the one I'm actually running a 600 horsepower engine in. But I know there's a lot of people like running the high horsepower engines, and a lot of people are looking forward to the 770, especially with all the fan base that Scania has. I think probably, I don't know, Volvo could be pretty close, but I think Scania probably has the largest fan base in the game. They're only available in quick jobs or as mods at the moment.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
But at the moment where I'm just doing quick jobs because I don't have any,
and their families who are struggling
I don't have any
financially
electric
for
truck
various
mods.
reasons.
Your battery is low. You should finish your delivery. I know, but you gave me this job, so quit complaining. There is a German streamer, KR3. He's like his whole ETS2 streaming theme is all about, you know, nothing but like electric trucks. I need to get with him and see what kind of mods he uses for electric trucks. He was there at the he was with the group at SES Studios that I was with, that got to go visit. I think he was probably the only person. Yeah, he was the only person in there at that studio tour that I recognized and knew from Twitch. Detsamma today, men problem kan bli det blir väldigt tyst. Men vi skulle bli, jag kan också vara rätt tyst av mig. Ja, okej. Men som jag har sagt. Skulle vara kul att se. Tror du skulle vara en fin vän och väldigt bra för mig eftersom du är så lugn. Oh shit. We're turning the wrong way. Trying to read. Reading's more important than trying to park this truck. Ja, ibland tror jag är lite för lugn faktiskt, men crap, I can't park today. Not at all. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Look out. No, I can't do that. That sucks. Nej, men jag tror det har sina fördelar. Precis som nackdelar. Det gäller allt egentligen, men this trailer reacts so fast too because it's short.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Cows are having a fit. Sounds like they're hangry. Hey, where's my food? We still got time for another one. Maybe two, depending on how long it is. At least one more. Anya, Daff, Renault. We'll go about halfway. Where are we at? 440. That's going to be too far. We're not going to find any electric truck jobs that's that long. Give those pizzas, those cows some pizza with a can. Hey, hush with the pizza and pineapple. That's almost grounds for a band right there, Dave. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Can't believe you guys eating fruit on a pizza, man. Do you eat bananas on pizza too, like some of these crazy Swedes do? Ooh, this will be a nice drive to finish on, I think. Or no, the other road I'm thinking about is over here somewhere, I think. Or is it in Austria even? I think it may be the one that goes between here. I can't hardly see the roads. Hey, that sounds like a great idea. What? Bananas on pizza? Oh, don't start with that nonsense. Jag pratar bara om jag har något vettigt att säga. Nej, men ibland kan jag spåra ur och gå lite loco. Jag ska växa, bjuda på mig själv. Ja, men det... Jag har lite lättare för att göra det på stream än vad jag är
Multi-streaming from
istället för att
beamstream.gg.
Alltså med personer. Förutom förut när jag drack för mycket och gjorde andra grejer. Det var länge sedan. Can we go fill this in over here? Gotta drive out right there, but I see this little gray spot here that... There it is. It's not going to be filled in ever unless you drive over here to this little place.
Thank you for the follow, man.
Hey, Mo, welcome in over there. Much appreciated for the follow. Thought you had gone into alert mode a long time ago. Luna was in here earlier, and she was looking up the horsepower of the different trucks, and evidently the DAF has the lowest of the electric trucks that's in the game at the moment. I think it was 412, 413, something like that. Yeah, I really haven't been actively streaming over there until this week, so we'll see. We'll see. I may continue to make it a regular thing, or just make it a every now and then thing. So yeah, I think it was the DAF that had like 412 or 413 horsepower. The Scania had 600 and something. Can't remember exactly. Maybe 615 or 625. And then the Renault has 666 horsepower. If you do come back to streaming, it might be there. Okay. Well, I am on there more often than TikTok, so... Oh shit, it's only 30 here? What the hell? It goes from 30 to 80. What kind of shit is that? Det låter lite som mig, Cookie. När man är runt omkring mig, alltså IRL. För det mesta så pratar jag bara när jag känner att det är något vettigt att säga. Men spåra ur gör inte så mycket IRL. Inte man är påverkad av någonting. Låter ingen bra, men så är det. Jag dricker inte längre heller så. Feldbender. How much weight do we have? 7 tons. Okay, I was gonna say still some decent acceleration here, but it's only pulling 7 tons, so I don't understand the double document check though. Like one country's got to check when you leave, and then you drive 100 meters for the next country to check when you're entering. Seems like they could have some sort of thing where it could be like a one-stop check out, check in, all in one stop. Oh crap. My eye itches, but as far as I know, there's no way to pause the tracking with this new Beam Beta. I'll have to double check. I have to go in and look through the whole thing. Because I only seen, well, I didn't look for it, but I know like whenever I was setting up the Beam Eyetracker Beta, they had one of the steps in the setup was to center the camera. I can do that, but which I don't know. I haven't recentered it in a while now. I still feel like it's okay. But I am properly liking the new beta, the new Beam Beta, that's for sure. I think I'm with Rescue here.
Nice one.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much, Mo.
Nice one.
That alert caught me off guard. I'm like, what the hell is that alert for?
Nice one.
That's the first time I've actually heard it or anybody's even used that, so thank you very much. Much appreciated. You didn't have to do that, man. I do feel like there's a really good addition to the platform though, and it's way cheaper too. I did see that they have even gotten into drops. I think it was with Rust, but nonetheless, I did see that they were getting into game drops as well, which is pretty cool. I mean, making some progress. Jag vet. Fester väldigt sällan. Kanske max en gång om året. När det är årsfest på MC-klubben. Men ibland kan det hända att man tar ett glas till maten eller typ ett glas på balkongen på sommaren. Eller något sånt. Eller en whisky till kaffe. Det är mer än så är det inte. Ja. Jag blir så jäkla sjuk dagen och några andra orsaker. Ja. Viktiga saken är att man vet hur mycket man dricker, man har kontroll. Jag insåg att jag började tappa kontroll. Och vi har alkoholproblem som går på min farsida, så I think Twitch will pay more. Or they will be like Mixer soon. Yeah. I feel you on that one, Mo. It's just going to be a matter of time. You know, it's got its plus, it's got its advantages and disadvantages, but like you can't conquer Rome in a day, right? So just have to wait and see what happens. Turun, welcome in. Top of the morning, fellas. Yes. Just park in the mountain. Head for grass. Oh, we're back up to 90. You caught us just in time for the last job, unfortunately, though, Turun. About to head off for the day. This damn speed limit. Vet du när man får tillgång till fler? Jag har ingen aning. Jag tror inte jag har inte ens använt hälften av mina. Det är någonting som jag behöver använda. Jag behöver fixa. För det är fler personer som jag tycker behöver det. It's all good. I can get a TLDR summary of what happened today. Not too much, actually. Is this the public beta? Hey, Thunis. No, it's not. No, we're still running the usual 156, but I'm just hopping around doing quick jobs in the electric trucks today. They need to add an algorithm like TikTok so people will stay on the platform too. Yeah. They've pretty much just been hopping around in doing the quick jobs in the electric trucks today, Turin. And then I'm test driving a new beta version of the Beam Eyetracker, where they get rid of the need to have OpenTrack installed and running in order together with Beam, so you can just solely use Beam standalone.
Nice one.
Du pratade om motorer. Ju mer hästkrafter bättre tycker jag, särskilt för TMP.
Nice one.
Yeah. I mean, I can. Yeah, jag ser vart du kommer ifrån, för att det är så många som gillar att gasa på. Mo, thank you very much. That's enough, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
Hur många har du då? Jag har bara 10 platser just nu. Men tror det kan ha att göra med hur mycket subs man får. Oh, I don't know. Men osäker. Jag vet faktiskt inte, Cookie. No, 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 I'm not asking for more. God damn it. You're just like Gabber. I have to tell him to stop all the time. And then whenever I tell him to stop, he thinks I'm asking for more. And just goes crazy. Did you find a way to get more electric jobs? Oh, nice. Does it work as it should? I did find it easier to find electric jobs if I just filtered out Scania, DAF, and Renault. You think Rumble is frozen? It could be. I don't have a preview window open for everything, so that's unfortunate when it comes to multi-streaming. If one platform freezes, I'm not gonna know it unless somebody says something in chat. Not unless it's just an issue where you need to click on the live text on the bottom. I don't know. He's asking for more. God dang it. No, I'm not. Go lurk.
Nice one.
Oh my god, you got both of them going out at the same time. You crazy. Crazy, dude. Yeah, the Beam Eyetracker Beta. I'm actually enjoying it a little bit better than the live version at the moment. I feel like it's just as smooth and accurate. Actually, it's actually smoother now today than what it was last night when I was using the live version. But I do also have the responsiveness set a little bit lower. So he's always asking for more, he never stops. Well, that depends on what we're talking about. If it's Reese's Pieces and sex, then yeah, most likely. Got ya. You refreshed and it's working fine? Okay. Because I know, like, sometimes, like, Rumble, YouTube, and, like, even on Steam, if I look at a live stream on Steam, they all have the text that says live on the bottom, real little text. I find out that if I tab out or tab away from what I'm watching on YouTube or Rumble, or put it in the background, then it's like it pauses.
Nice one.
And then whenever you go back, it resumes to where it left off, unless you click the actual live text at the bottom, so that you get caught up to where it's at right now. You like asking for more money and not no candy. Hey, I am like a kid still, especially when it comes to Reese's Pieces. Can't get enough of those things. Thank you very much again, Mo. Much appreciated. At least it's going to something good. The candy is good. Have you ever had Reese's Pieces, Cookie? Ibland hittar man dem på de här amerikanska matbutiker, men inte alltid. Det är precis som M&M's. Fast det är jordnötssmör i mitten istället för choklad. Eller, ja. Söta jordnötssmör. Det är inte vanlig jordnötssmör, det är söta jordnötssmör. Men de ser ju precis ut som M&M's. Fast de är typ gul, orange, brun. Mörkbrun. Jag vet, nej, det kanske är bara 3 färger. Jag kommer inte ihåg, men det var ett tag sedan jag har haft dem för att vi hade därför ett tag så fanns det ganska bra med amerikanska affärer här, men många har stängt ner för att de klarar inte sig bara på amerikanska snacks och skit. My parrot will eat the Reese's Pieces. I remember my grandma, she used to have a parrot, and I remember I just happened to be over at her house whenever it happened, but shit, I'm not even in the box. But she used to always get on, like, one of my uncles. He was kind of like the rebel child. She didn't like drinking and cussing in her house. But this one uncle, he would always find a way to sneak in some beer, and he couldn't watch his mouth as far as the naughty words and the cussing goes. But he'd like to say shit ass a lot. And I just happened to be over at Grandma's house the first time her parrot just popped out of nowhere and said shit ass. Oh, she like to fell out on the floor and had a heart attack. Straight to the phone, calling my uncle. What the hell have you done to my bird? Jag minns jag gillade något godis som var som typ som svenska Japp eller Snickers. Förpackning var orange. Något med R. Orange. Något. Alltså namnet på godiset började med R. So yeah, he secretly, I don't know if he secretly taught the bird how to do it, or if he had just said it enough around the bird that the bird just picked it up and started. Oh, okay. Oh, det var Reese's Pieces. Okay. Ja, alltså de tillverkar också something called Reese's Nutrageous, which som låter lite mer som Snickers. Sen har de De har någon slags sticks också som liknar kex. Choklad.
Nice one.
Det är chokladkex och jordnötssmör. Jag kommer inte ihåg vad de heter. Mo.
Nice
I'm about to end the stream, so it's the only way to make you stop, is it? End the stream. Oh man.
Nice one.
Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, like I said, I am about to head out
Nice
and get myself ready and start the day. I think those alerts are a little bit delayed. Yeah, definitely. It's always nice to see people again that you used to always hang out with and streams and associate with. Thanks for the stream. Always a pleasure. Thank you very much, Turin, for popping in. Vi stal den där de gör Hershey's. Fy fan vad äcklig choklad. Ja, jag hör det. Jag hör det väldigt ofta. Folk generellt i Europa så gillar folk inte Hershey's. New York har några stora fina godisbutiker. Zavagad, you take it easy. En härlig söndag, vad rädd om dig. Ja, jag ska göra mig lite ordning och köra över till min särbo. Hänga där ikväll och spela lite mer spel. Och sen blir det jobb imorgon. 4 a.m. in Texas. Oh my gosh, get some sleep, man. You did say you were a nightbot. All right, let's jump off the server. What was our progress today? We still made 1.1 million, even though we were doing all those short jobs. All right, let's go see. Who do we have on Twitch? Twitch. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Zaggy DK, but he's got my all-time favorite Twitch follow sound alert.
Here we go again.
Oh shit, ads. Ad. Oh, Game Lady's doing Fortnite. See that already. See, Old Man of Sweden is doing Farming Simulator. We have a few ESB Midland, or we have a few ESB members online streaming at the moment. Wait, it's Father's Day today? Didn't know it was Father's Day today. Well, at least in Sweden. In Sweden, it's Father's Day today. Oh, is it in Finland as well? Okay. Well, there we have it. So is it a Scandinavian? Is it a Scandinavian thing then? Or is it just Sweden and Finland? Does anybody know? Is that the one in, I think in the States, it's like in, I don't know, something like June, July or something like that. I don't remember, but maybe August. I don't even know when Father's Day and Mother's Day is in the States anymore. But I know it's not the same as it is here. Because I always get, like my father and stepmother Well, my stepmother will always call. June. Okay. My stepmother, well, she'll always call and say, "Hey, happy Father's Day," and then I'm like, "No, it's not Father's Day." Okay, it's June in the States. But then whenever November rolls around, there's. But I don't expect them to learn the Father's Day for Sweden, but it's just, even though I tell them every year, I'm like, nah, Father's Day here is in November. She'll still call next year in June, say, "Hey, happy Father's Day." I'm like, yeah, it's still in November. But it's all good because I can't remember when it is over there either, so kind of helps me remember to tell my father happy Father's Day. All right, we're gonna go check out Old Man of Sweden. He's doing some farming simulator. I actually haven't been in, and used to hang out in his streams pretty regular. I haven't been in there in a while. He did take a break from streaming there for a while as well, but he is a Swedish streamer, but he does know English, speaks really good English as well. So if you type in English, he'll answer in English. But yeah, Swedish streamer, also an ESB member. But he's doing some farming simulator. I don't think I have anything. That's an answer to why do we have 2 Father's Days? We already celebrate many national and public holidays in the first half of the year. So if Father's Day was held in the first half of the year, dads wouldn't get such a big celebration. We're in the Southern Hemisphere, so if we celebrate Father's Day at the same time as other countries, it would fall during the winter. Oh. Gotcha. So let's go say hello to Old Man of Sweden. I don't think I have anything coming up next week, so I should be able to stream as scheduled Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I don't think there's anything going on Sunday either. So if I'm responsible on Saturday, I'll do another stream on Sunday. So we'll see you guys on Tuesday if y'all can make it back. But in the meantime, go say hello to Old Man of Sweden for me. That's a clue that I'm running my mouth too much and probably should just end the stream. So we're going to do that, and we're going to go raid Old Man of Sweden. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Mo. Thank you very much for everything today, Mo. I appreciate it. Like I said, it was good chatting with you again. Thank you guys coming out. And we'll see you over there at Old Man of Sweden stream. And we'll see you guys on Tuesday. Y'all take it easy.